Howdy. Howdy, 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 howdy. How's it going? Ah. How's it hanging? How's it? Crack-a-lackin'. I'm good, good. I'm glad you are well. Good, good. I have to somehow do like 200 and no, yeah, like 200 stitches today. I am feeling a lot better. For some reason, like Tuesday, Wednesday, and even yesterday were pretty tough. But I woke up this morning and most of it's gone. I went to the doctor yesterday. We had like several things to go over, like my weight loss plan and, various other things. And I did bring up the whole breathing thing. Since it goes away relatively quickly, and by quickly I mean, within like 5 to 7 days of it starting to happen, my doctor thinks it's just irritated. So like if I go walking outside, when it's drier or colder, my airways just get super irritated from being dry, and it being abrasive to breathe in. So suggested that I wear something over my face to help keep moisture and my airways a bit warmer when I'm walking outside since it's colder. Figured that on Monday I was cleaning the cat litter, and since stuff gets into the air when you're doing cat litter, figured that probably irritated it as well. And unfortunately, with these things, once it becomes irritated once, it's a lot easier to irritate it again. So since it hadn't even been a month since the last time it had happened, things it probably hadn't fully healed up yet. And so breathing in the dust and debris from keep cleaning the cat litter just made it flare up again. It's only happened twice. He's more concerned over if it lasts too long and if it becomes chronic. Then he's going to start actually doing some tests on me. But until we figure out if it's going to be a while before it goes away, or if it's going to keep coming back, he doesn't want to stick anything down there and irritate it more. So it's kind of just a waiting game right now to see if it's going to be, Yeah, I probably will make me something for my face just to cover it so that I can keep a little bit warmer. I knew that it probably wouldn't be great for me to walk in the cold, but I didn't think that it would have this big of an impact. So I had been walking a little bit less than I usually do. Usually I try to go for half an hour, 45 minutes, but recently I've just been doing like 15, 20. And that seemed to be working as long as I wasn't outside for too long. We'll just have to see. It's all about trial and error right now to make sure that I'm taking care of myself while I'm taking care of myself by exercising. It's a process. But yeah, that was the only thing my doctor had to say about it. He said that it doesn't seem like it's asthma because I'm not coughing. Which I'm really not. Sometimes I'll cough every now and then. But that's really just from like after I eat, when I get like super phlegmy from eating and things like that. So he was like, it doesn't, he's like, you're not coughing just walking around doing stuff, moving. It just hurts. And so he's like, I think it's irritated. And it's not in my chest region, it's just in my trachea when I'm breathing. And so he's really set on it being just an irritation. My lungs and heart sounded fine. He did like a full physical just to make sure. But it's just irritated. Which really sucks because that means that there's not really a treatment for it. Like he could have given me steroids and pain meds and things like that to make it stop hurting, but it's only hurting when I take a deep breath, which I don't do very often. So he basically was like, keep it low key for a couple of days. He didn't want to put me on any medication unless it didn't go away. And after yesterday, it's going away. So, you know, it just is irritated. It sucks, man. I really don't like it. I have found that wearing my CPAP helps with it, though. I don't know why. Maybe it's just because it's nice, clean air and it's warm and there's a humidifier built into it, so it just really soothes. It's like breathing in steam, basically. So it just soothes like your whole airways. So I just sometimes go into the bedroom and sit and play the Switch while I just have my CPAP mask on. It could still be that my body is still getting used to the BiPAP. Absolutely. It's probably a combination of things, honestly, because it's never happened before, which tells me it's kind of a combination of things, because if it was because of something that I do specifically, it would have happened already. And I would know what it was. But it's because there's so many new things that I'm trying to do in my day-to-day. So I'm just trying to keep it low. I'm not going on walks for a couple days. And I'm just doing like arm and ab exercises that don't require a lot of movement or breathing, if that makes sense. And yoga, so that I'm doing deep breathing while exercising. So, you know. But I will say, my doctor is very, very happy with my weight loss right now. Since I last met him 3 months ago, I've lost 31 pounds. So he's very, very happy with that. That's about 10 pounds a month, which is on track. So he's not putting me on anything because he thinks I'm doing very well on my own. And he's very much a believer of if you can figure out a diet that works for you and really get into exercising, the longevity of that is going to be much more helpful. So we're trying that. He did say if I hit a wall, which I might, that we could start putting me on medication. But until I hit that wall, he just wants me to keep going. So we're doing it. Yeah. Hi, Holbert. How's it going? He does want me to start weightlifting more, which is hard to do at home. You would think weightlifting would be easy at home. You just get yourself some weights. But the amount of time that you have to, or times that you have to change the amount of weight that you're lifting to accommodate for stuff, is a lot. And unfortunately, we don't have a gym right now, or gym membership. So I'm just gonna have to figure it out. I've been using bottles of soda as my weights because they're long and you can hold them really well. The only issue is when I need to start lifting more than that. Tin cans are good. I did look that up. Tin cans are good. I hope you stay warm, Holbert. I don't know why you're so cold. Weightlifting is expensive. I think that's why a lot of people do gym memberships, but then you look around at like the gyms that you go to, and those are also expensive. Like the gym nearby that I was looking at, you can use it, except for the fact that one of my cats weighs way more than the other one, and I think we know which one. The gym memberships that are around me are like $30 a month, if not more. So it just is kind of like, I don't know why it costs so much, if that makes sense. No, I've looked at like weightlifting stuff, and it's not cheap, man. It's not cheap. I mostly wanted to get the ones that like you flip a switch and it changes the amount of weight that's on it, but those are even pricier because I don't want a bajillion sets of weights. It's just too many. So if I can have one set that can be different weights, that's what I would prefer. But those are the most expensive. Nick on the left one day and Lila on the next. A cat we do have a cat carrier for him. Just lift the cat carrier. My arms would be dead. That cat is definitely over 30 pounds. 30 pounds? No, he's probably a little lighter than 30 pounds, but still, he's a big boy. I think this is a little too heavy to start with. My doctor wanted me to start with 2.5 pounds. Oh, the shake weights? You get me a set of shake weights. Yeah, no, I think that's a really good way to burn out is by doing too much, but we'll just have to see. I've been looking around, I've been trying to see what could work for me. But like my doctor said, a good diet will carry you quite a ways. So, yeah, I'm using soda bottles right now. So, that is... that is working. Scouts to help you, if you know what I mean. You do burn a lot of calories while... you know. But that's not going to help me gain muscle. Imagine if it did, though. Because the way that my doctor explained it... I mean, I guess I can show you because he wrote it all down for me. It's kind of a mess, though. But, like, he was trying to break down, like, all the ways that you burn calories in a day-to-day. So there's the active, like, walking, going to the gym, like, taking time to exercise. And then there's the neat, which is not active. That's, like, moving your arms, moving your head, blinking, things like that. That all take energy, shaking your legs, twitching your toe, you know, the whole deal. And then there's the basic metabolic rate, which is your organs and your muscles. Getting more muscles raises your metabolic rate and can really help with weight loss, which is why he's wanting me to build my muscles so that my metabolic rate raises. And if I'm doing that while doing my walking and going to the gym, then it's kind of like twofold, doubled up. So he's really trying to get me there, guys. It was very nice of him to explain all of it. I think to exercise and only have to start small with stretching. I only have to start with small stretching. I mean, something, you know? He actually recommended yoga on an off day because staying limber is a really big part of um, working out. If you don't stay limber, then you're going to hurt yourself. I'm sure you could change it up so you could gain muscle. Damn. Chair yoga? Damn. Chair yoga? Is that what the kids are calling it these days? Don't worry, Mom. I'm just going over to Andy's for a little chair yoga. Don't worry, we're just doing chair yoga. And hacking up my lungs. Oh, I mean, if the thing is if you're sick, you're sick. You need to you need to rest, my friend. Your body is already trying to fight off stuff. You don't want to wear it down even more. But I really hope you don't have bronchitis. That's super rough. I thought that my lung issues are problems, but it just turns out it might be irritated. That's the real problem. Right there. That hurts like when you're breathing normally, not just deep breathing. I feel you, Holbert. I'm glad that it's Friday, so hopefully you have the weekends off and you can at least get a little bit of break. Because they've really been working, y'all. $2021 would do exercise break with this Japanese program. I'll have to see if I can find it. They even have someone sitting in a chair. Ooh. I do love me a good chair workout. Those are good. Especially when my knee is hurting. I just want to craft. I do have the weekend off. Because the other symptoms went away. But now chest hurts from all this coughing mucus, and my fiance got better, different, and faster. I hope it's just from like a little bit of pain from coughing and like stuff going down that shouldn't. I really hope it's not bronchitis. I work in the mental health field, so it's been. Oh, I'm sorry, Holbert. I hope it gets better. Hopefully, it's just because it's the start of the new year. And the rest of your year pans out a bit better. I just can't keep laying in bed all day. My body is sore from that. Radio Taiso. I don't think I've heard of it. Radio Taiso. Very true, very true. You guys want to know what I found out the other day? So I've been really trying to like make more food at home that's a little bit more filling so that I'm not snacking as much. And I recently tried putting baked or sweet potatoes in my breakfast burritos. And when I went to figure out the calories, half of a sweet potato is like almost a whole day of vitamin C. Why is there that much vitamin? No, not vitamin C, vitamin A. Why is there that much vitamin A in a sweet potato? What is it doing? But I started to wonder and looked up some of the symptoms for it, and they're pretty spot on, down to the sometimes located feeder, and learned that bronchitis can last weeks. Usually, if I get something that's respiratory, I will have bronchitis for several weeks afterwards. I hope you get better soon. It's not fun. I will say, for when you're hurting laying in the bed, going and taking like a hot shower, it feels so good. And it helps, the steam helps your airways so much. So much. Highly recommend. Sometimes I just sit in the shower with the hot water running just to feel a little bit better. That's true as well. Why does a polar bear have that much vitamin A? I forgot about that fact. Because wasn't there a book where, or like a story about like people who got stranded up in like the Asian continent, Asia continent, whatever, like northern Asia, and they were like stranded there, and so they were trying to stay alive by eating polar bears, and then died because the vitamin A killed them. It's crazy. Thank you for patting my hand. How are you doing today, you? Oh my god, can I tell you guys something really funny that you've just reminded me of? The smoking cigarettes. So, my mother-in-law, as we all know, is a wonderful, wonderful lady. That's stripping the sarcasm. Alex's parents called on Sunday because they hadn't talked to us in a while and wanted to catch up. And one of the very first things Alex's mom asks is, she's like, "Do you think I have a drinking problem?" And Alex is like, "How much do you drink?" Like, she's like, "Well, your grandmother thinks I have a drinking problem because I put a bit of vodka in my fruity drink before I go to work. She works as a substitute teacher." And he's like, "Why do you put vodka in your drink before you go to work?" And she was like, well, it's too sweet. So the vodka helps cut back the sweetness. And he was like, you probably shouldn't be drinking while going to work. She was like, I got a little worried the other day because, right, just add some water. She gets driven to work. She doesn't get behind the wheel. But still, he did bring that up. And she was like, well, I don't drive, but also I have noticed that my reflexes are getting a bit slower because of my age. And he's like, so you're compounding it. Not only is your age a factor, but now you're drinking on top of it. And she's like, well, I don't drive to work. Anyway, she said that she got a little worried because a kid knocked over her drink at work. And it spilled everywhere. She had to clean it up. It was all so sticky. And Alex was like, what if someone had smelled the alcohol? And she was like, oh, you can't smell vodka. And he was like, I think if you spill it on the ground, anyone that knew what alcohol smelled like would be able to smell it. What if a kid drank it? Like, he's bringing up all these things, and his dad actually starts to come to her defense and is like, well, when I think of someone with a drinking problem, I think of someone who can't stop or is drinking in large quantities. He's like, your mother barely drinks the drink, and sometimes when she gets back from work, she has like half the drink left. And Alex was like, I don't know if I agree with that. He's like, I think if you can't, like, try not going to work with a drink. If you feel like you can't go to work without putting vodka in your drink, then you probably have a drinking problem. And she was like, well, I only bring it up because your mother-in-law or your grandmother thinks that I have anxiety because she feels I have to drink alcohol to be able to deal with the kids because I have anxiety. And me and Alex just sat there like looking at each other. And she's like, I'm not anxious. It just tastes good. And I was like, okay, it's a drinking problem. And Alex was like, sure, that could be a drinking problem. He's like, I think the bigger problem is your smoking. And she goes, yeah, you're probably right. She's like, I really need to stop. I really need to stop smoking. It's getting a bit much. And Alex is sitting there. He's buried his face into the couch. Like he can't even. It was really funny. It's not great. Very incredibly sad. But it was very funny to sit there and listen to her admit that she has a smoking problem, but she doesn't have a drinking problem. Like, how can you admit that you are addicted to something and then not realize that you may be addicted to something else and you just don't realize it? She would totally lose her job if the school found out. Absolutely. That's a problem, I know. Is you make up excuses for why you don't have a drinking problem? Alex did point that out as well. He was like, saying you don't have a drinking problem and that it's not for the reasons that people say it is probably part of a drinking problem. Yeah. It does shitty stuff to your lungs. Truly, truly. But it was just like, anyway, you bringing up that heavy smoker on the bus reminded me of Alex's mom because she is a heavy smoker. She constantly smells of cigarette smoke. She needed to stop. She was like, well, what do they know? They only went to school for several years to help people just like me. What do they know? At least that's what I feel like most people would say in that situation. But anyway, that reminded me of that conversation. Me and Alex were flabbergasted. We couldn't believe. And this is not the first time she's done this. She does really just like, she just randomly asks, like, if she's problematic. Like, one time we were on the phone with them, and I think she, like, point blank asked Alex if she was a bad mother. Because his brother, technically his half brother, really doesn't like his mom. And and told her that she wasn't a very good mother. And so she just point blank asked Alex, do you think I was a good mother? And Alex was like, I think he redirected the conversation very aptly. Because I don't think he wants to say yes. But yes. To everything. Yes, you are. Must answer carefully. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I will say, I think Alex has started to realize this through our several years of dating and has gotten a lot better at it. He, since he has grown up with his parents, has been around them for a very long time, just kind of brushes off or like in one ear out the other when they're talking or say anything or do anything. And so just kind of like over his head. He doesn't care. But has started becoming a little bit more aware of it because what they say does bother me and is sometimes directed at me. And he doesn't. So now he actually does pay attention when they're talking to make sure that they're being on their best behavior. But for quite a while, he didn't really even listen to them when they talked. Which I wish I could do. Truly. Yeah. You just have to be, like, I don't know. It's just a very tricky situation because you don't want to tell your mother that she's, like, a bad mom. You know? She was a mom. But could she have been better? Absolutely. Could she have been better? Yeah. A lot better? Yeah. Worlds better? Yeah. Ooh, new business card? They have egg on them? Skilled in dissociate around them. Yeah. He kind of just, like, he used to read a book around them. Like, he would just always have a book on him and would be reading the book. Now he has his phone and he's just scrolling through Reddit. And he'll just be on his phone scrolling through Reddit. And it wasn't a problem before when he had a book, because his parents were like, oh, he just is, you know, he's so studious. He just reads all the time. But now that it's on his phone, they're like, oh my god, he's obsessed with technology. We can't get him to put his phone down. Meanwhile, my mother-in-law is scrolling through Facebook, liking the most obscene and crazy posts. There are some great mothers out there. You are not one of them. And then run. Yeah, I'm glad that she's getting better, but jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. Mine is not. Mine is not getting better. Oh, we were also talking to them, and his mom asked about how the weather was. And Alex was like, it's been fine. And I was like, I've been freezing because that same night I was bundled up. I had long pants on, I had a sweater on, I had a blanket on me, I was freezing. And she was like, oh, you should definitely get you some compression socks. I bet you don't have any circulation in your feet. And I was like, Alex was like, well, you have to remember, Mom, that you're type 1 diabetic, and so you have circulation problems. So compression socks probably do really help you. And she's like, oh, my feet and hands are cold all the time. I'm just sitting there like, I can't anymore. It's like a soap opera. Does the heating pad help with chest pain? It might, actually. I'm not sure. It might help break up some mucus. You'll have no circulation in your brain if you keep saying that. It's like comments like that I'm like, you know, what works for you is not going to work for me, my friend. Come to find out, after talking to my doctor, that the reason that I had been feeling so cold is that my body was kind of going into preservation mode because I've been on a calorie deficit. And so my body is like, we're not getting enough day-to-day calories. We're going to start shutting down and we're not going to keep the extremities warm. We're going to pump, we're going to try and keep the center of the body warm so that we can keep doing what we need to do. So my doctor actually recommended eating a little bit more every once in a while so that my body doesn't go into panic mode as often. And since I ate a bit more yesterday, I am not as cold today. So I think that was probably it. So I don't think compression socks would have helped with that. I don't think they would have helped. What do I know? I am not my mother-in-law, and therefore I know nothing. It doesn't matter that I have a degree in biology and have taken several courses about human anatomy. It doesn't matter that she comes to me with questions about how her body works because she doesn't know. But I don't know that if I wore compression socks, my circulation would be better. She's always right. Yeah. I just am like, for real. Kilvanis, thank you for that follow and welcome. But anyway, it's always an adventure talking to his parents because they're like all over the place. Unfortunately, we hadn't talked to him in a while. And so when we haven't talked to him in a while, they feel the need to tell us everything and anything under the sun that's been happening for like the past month. It's been a month since we talked to them. And so that phone call was 2.5 hours. And me and Alex were I was playing Disney while talking.
Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled peppers. If Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled peppers, where are the peppers Peter Piper picked?
I have bad news, Rooks. I think you know where the peppers are.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Oh my god. Little, thank you for the raid. Also, Rooks, thank you for the resub. Hopefully you're having a good day. Wait, where are the peppers? I'm scared now. Have you checked your buttholes? Skeet up, doot up, bebop. Little was streaming, yeah. Welcome the little raiders. Oh, I think you know. Oh, I think you know. As you keep losing weight, that you'll feel colder as you have less fat to keep you warm. A floss tuber I'm watching is experiencing that right now. Oh, that's good to know. I'll keep that in mind. What? I don't know. Do I know? And I forgot? You might want to check again. Peter put those pickled peppers up his pickled hole. Damn! To try you don't tell me. I didn't get a notification either. I saw it in the Discord. I saw the post in the Discord. Rooks, how are you doing? How are you feeling? Are you feeling a little bit better? Are we are we able to eat again? I'm trying to at least stream on a Friday. Yo. Damn. It's okay, Petrish. And I face the other way. Yeah, I try not to look at my phone too often because then I get kind of paranoid that I missed something. Wherever you've honestly pics, general, wherever. I would love to see them, especially if they're super kawaii. I'm feeling okay. I have been on regular food since the 22nd, so I've been slowly reintroducing food because some of them I cannot do anymore, like tuna. Thank goodness I still hate tuna. Damn. I'm sorry. I don't like tuna either, so I'm glad you don't like tuna either. Now we can stick together. But I'm glad that you're back on solids. I know that it's been a tough road and tougher to go. So I'm glad that you're actually able to satiate the need to actually eat. Because I know that that's a really tough thing, is wanting to eat but can't. I'm doing my whip parade tomorrow, just in case you didn't see the story pictures. That's true. So far, just a little crampy, very tough and frustrating. But I've lost a lot from Journey start last year. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We were actually talking about it earlier. But I too have lost some weight. I've lost 31 pounds since late October last year. I talked to my doctor yesterday, and he says that I'm doing very good. To keep doing what I'm doing. So I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing. We'll just have to see how it goes. Little, thank you again for the raid. I do know what you were doing today on stream. Little was playing some Final Fantasy XIV. And I think Little may do some cross-stitch streams way in the future. Little's talked about it, but I don't know how set in stone that is. So if you're interested in Final Fantasy and cross-stitching, go follow Little. Thank you for that shout out for Little. Little also has 2 adorable cats that are sometimes on stream. You should do it. You should do it. But yeah. I will say the nice thing about my doctor with the whole weight loss thing is His goal is to get me to a weight where I am comfortable and I have less health problems because of my weight. Not to get me down to a standard weight or a BMI that looks good, if that makes sense. He's just trying to get it to where I'm healthier and thriving. And that's so much better for my brain. So much better for my brain. Hell yeah. I look forward to seeing little cross stitch strength. I know. I think it's really tough to work with a doctor through all of this. Because there are some doctors out there that are very focused on BMI. And it irritates the hell out of me. It really does. And I don't think it's helpful. At least for me, it's not helpful. So. What's important is that you're healthy and comfortable. That is all that matters. Whether that's at the weight that you're at now or a future weight that you'll get to. That is all that matters. Yeah, that'll get you some din-din. Get you that din-din. I went into my surgeon's office expecting to have an advocate for myself that I don't want to weigh a certain amount. I just want to be able to move again. But he was really understanding and actually really supportive of that. And he said, I don't want you skinny, I want you healthy. That's yes. I think that's the mindset I have to have. So I'm glad that helped you. I don't want to be skinny. I just want to be healthy. I want to be able to walk without my knee hurting. I want to be able to walk around without my back hurting. I want to be able to lift stuff again. You know? Like, it's just being able to be a little bit more mobile and do the things that I want to do. That's what I want. I don't want to be skinny. Because honestly, I don't think I ever was skinny. I think Rooks can agree with this. Just the way that our families, like metabolism and body structure, like on a genetic level, it's just not made for skinny. It's made for birthing children, in all honesty. If I'm being completely honest. Our body is made for birthing children. We are big boned. And I mean big boned. I don't think I've ever been skinny. But that's fine with me. I think that's something that I've realized. I'm okay with not being skinny. Like my symptoms were weight related for things. His office is actually one that figured out after decades of nobody noticing that I have BED. What is that? What is BED? Explain it to me like I'm 5. I was having issues with my core, so I was doing core exercises. The thing with that is that you don't realize that there's a lot of other muscles that can help your core. Welcome for the follow. I just discovered you. I wish that Makers and Crafter would get more views on this. Oh, same, Kilvana, same. I'm glad. Actually, 3D Paint paid some of my... Yeah! Yeah, I am not selling the Stitch. It's taken me far too long. I think it would be so expensive if someone had to buy it. Also, I'm sorry you had to wait 10 minutes to talk. We've had so many bots and trolls popping up since the New Year's that even just following doesn't stop them. So, unfortunately, I have it on a 10-minute wait for now. It's not always going to be like that, but apologies. But I'm glad you're here now. That's how my fiance's family is. His whole immediate are bigger and tall. I truly do think it's a big bone thing too. Yeah. Magnus Opus, yes. Physically dense physically, yes. That's a good way of putting it. I totally understand. Had that issue in my own streams. Fair, fair. Totally fair. But welcome. If you have any pictures of anything you'd like to share, feel free to. Oh, binge eating disorder. It's like OCD compulsion of being physically unable to stop yourself from eating. But it's a little complicated and nasty because it also involves purging and self-starvation and other things, other kinds of eating. Damn, Brooks. Damn. Well, I'm glad that someone has finally helped you to figure that out. It can help you keep going. Oh, there is a pattern. Sorry. There is a pattern for this. There it is. Thank you, Petrish. Apologies. I am not selling this pattern. I'm not selling this cross stitch. There is a pattern for it that I'm going off of. And it's free if you want it. Thank you, Petrish. I'm going from a muscle baby status. Hell yeah. You've's gonna be so ripped, guys. And I cried for weeks because I realized the way I felt around food was not my emotions. It was a physiological problem. So it wasn't my fault. I feel that. Damn! Oh, I'm so proud of you, Rooks. That is a lot. You've made a huge progress. Huge progress. Damn. Ah, oh, those are so cute, Youth. Oh my god. You guys want to see Youth's new, new cards? Ba-ba-ba-ba. Look at this. These are so cute. I like how you have different ones. Like they're different colors, but they all have the same information. I screamed when I opened it. They're so cute. I really love this. This is very cute. You can't see it very well, but there's also a little youth with the heart. How cute is that? And was able to donate half of it because it doesn't fit anymore. Hell yeah. That's a good feeling right there. I screamed when I opened it. I already read that. I don't know why I'm saying that again, but hell yeah. My phone's charging at the moment, but I did print and paint a Mjolnir, yeah, for a convention where I ended up meeting, ooh, Charles Martinet. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, my cat knocked it off the dresser, so I need to glue and reprint it. When it's charged, I'll share a picture. Yeah, for sure. I'd love to see it. I really love what some people can do with 3D printing. Good shit, good shit. Need to open back up my pattern. Guys, I did my math wrong. I thought I was gonna for sure be able to get to 85% today, but after just looking at it, I've realized that I'm at 0.4. I was thinking I only had to do like around 200 stitches to get to it. That is not true. I have to do like 800 stitches. Am I doing that math right? I really should have worked on this last night. I didn't work on this last night because I was like, oh, I only have a little bit more before I get there. I was wrong. I was wrong. I was very wrong. Damn. That got touched by Mario. That's, I mean, a cat's a cat, but also, it's still a hammer that's been touched by Mario. Just gotta get a little glued together, that's it. We can take turns. Do you think it'll be done by February 1st if we do that? Petrish? You think if I put it in the mail now, someone can finish it before February 1st? Yeah. That's good. I'm glad it was a clean break. Speaking of things that weren't on clean break, I talked about it on Monday. I was cleaning and knocked down one of our covers for a light. That thing shattered into a million pieces. It was like... It didn't even exist anymore. A million little pieces. You decapitated the giraffe, dude. Yeah. I learned very quickly, you're good, that anything that is valuable to me, I should never put on a shelf or an edge of anything. Because the cats, specifically Lila, will just knock it down. It's gotta go in like an enclosed space, like a clear box, clear shelf, that so you can still see it. Doesn't get knocked down. It's impossible. Or on the wall, because they can't reach the wall. I got a call from Spam Risk. Good for me. I got one more strand of this red, probably. On. You just like sitting where you sitting. Oops, sorry, that was probably loud. I hit my microphone with my mug. Lila does that where she will sit where I'm sitting. Or she'll sit where Alex sits. And she really likes laying on the bed where we lay down. I think she just likes really being near our scent a lot. And so if she has a choice, she's gonna lay down where our scent is the most concentrated. She does this really weird thing with shoes sometimes. She'll like roll around and shove her face into the shoes. It's a bit weird. But it makes her happy, so I don't care. An Amazon box and he's good. Nick is like that. We'll give him a... it's not a box, it's like a paper bag. Like sometimes when we go grocery shopping, we'll have to grab a bag or use a extra bag than our reusable ones. And then we'll put it on the floor and he'll just absolutely tear it apart. Which is good. Because it was probably going to just go into the recycling bin either way. So now, at least, it gets processed a little before it goes into the recycling bin. It was really funny. I was helping Alex the other day with some of his worksheets that he does. And I had filled out the problems on one of them, because sometimes I like to see if I've retained any knowledge from college. And I had it on the desk, and every time I moved it, Lila would start attacking the corner of it until she had shredded basically my homework. She shredded it. It's very funny. So I told Alex, I was like, my dog has never eaten my homework, but this cat definitely has. Worn to bits. Just chilled in there. Like, what am I supposed to do? We just, every now and then, if we get a package or a box, we'll just leave it in like a corner for them. They just chill there. I will say, last year we got this tube. We call it the donut. It's like a tube that basically forms like a donut shape. And they love it. Love, 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 love it. I found Nick asleep in the tube before. Just passed out. I think they both just really like enclosed spaces every now and then. And then we have the heating pad for that, which she is just super content. Speaking of, I don't know where Lila is. Nick is on his tree, but I don't know where Lila is. She might be in the bedroom asleep. Can you not? Yeah, Nick has done that as well. We call Nick the Sandwich Bandit because if he finds something that's relatively sandwich related, he will grab it and start to drag it off. I don't know why. He's tried to drag away a Subway sandwich, an Arby's sandwich, any wrapper that comes from a sandwich. If you leave it unattended or you don't dispose of it in the trash properly, he will find it and tear it apart. He'll get into the fridge and start sniffing around the deli meats. He is the sandwich bandit. He will snatch it and it will be gone if you're not careful. We don't have one that sleeps in a sink, but I have seen a lot of cats that fall asleep in the sink, and it's very cute. Both of our cats are not good with water, so I think that's just not their thing. But I do try to give them a bath every now and then, but if I can help it, I try not to give them a bath because they really just hate it. Loathe it entirely. I mean, that's fair. It's fair. I am super excited. Today, my diamond painting organizing thing should be coming in the mail. I was really hoping I'd be able to start doing some of the organizing on stream. But after realizing that I'm not going to be doing anything else besides stitching today, that's probably not going to happen. Ah! Damn me and these self-made goals. I just thought 85 would be easy to get to. And honestly, it's not been that hard. I miscalculated. I made a grave mistake. Overestimating. Once again. Thank you, thank you. How painful was that piercing? Little. I meant to ask that while you were streaming, but the bit of the story that you were in, I didn't want to distract you from. So I kind of kept my mouth shut. Ugh. Yeah. Yikes. 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 I mean, that's good. I'm glad it's not bleeding. I can't get over Yu's business cards. They're so adorable. Do you think if I hired Yuf to make my business cards, they would be as adorable? I just want to be cute like Yuf. Hmm. Yeah. Enjoy your Maz. Really hoping I wouldn't have to cut another strand, but I'm probably gonna have to cut another strand. As far as I know, we are. I got on last Sunday and realized that nobody was on. I got a little sad. That's fine. We don't have to play it every every Sunday. It's okay. You're good. I just kind of, I sat here, I got on, saw no one was on, I was like, how, what do I do? I was like, I can't, what do I do? I had no other plans. I had no other plans for today. What do I do now? What do I do? But it's fine. I did something else. I don't remember what I did, but I did something else. It's fine. Thank you for the lurk, Keshi. Hopefully Zach's feeling a bit better. And you guys will be headed home soon. When am I getting that Graha pattern? Look. Look. I'm trying here. I'm trying. It's just a bad week for it. Because I still have to change some stuff about him. But today is really the first day that I've been feeling good. If that makes sense. Like, well enough to be sitting at the desk. So... I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Unless you don't want me to change anything about him, like the patches of skin on his face. Then I can export that right now and send it to you. But until I have the energy to fix it, you're gonna have to wait. Also, I was under the impression that this wasn't a Keshi rush job. But if it is, you just gotta let me know. You just have to make it me aware of the fact that it is a rush job. You're fine. You can be impatient. Didn't you know I needed that pattern 2 years ago? Damn. You should have let me know sooner. I was gonna work on it today after stream, but I also had in my head that I only needed to do like 200 stitches on this today, which is a lie. So. So blows raspberry. Damn. Damn. Should have known. Even though I think I was like 4 years old. Maybe a little older, I'm not sure. And that it was happening. Probably just learning how to cross stitch. Should have known that you needed a Graha pattern. A character that didn't even exist at that point. Shame on me. Shame on me. The diamond painting pen on the other. Oh, did I tell you guys that for Valentine's Day we're doing diamond paintings? Oh, I should show you guys what I got. It should be coming in the mail today, but I don't know if it'll come in time to show on stream. Let me see if I can pull up a picture of them. Damn. $200 off voucher? That's crazy. You're killing it. 71% is awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So this is what I found for Valentine's Day. They're what I found for us, for me and the gals to do. They're, oh, you can barely see them. They're like these little wind chimes or sun catchers. So basically they just, you know, hang up. They're small, cute projects that you can do. And then I'm also going to take with me some of the beads and my letter beads so that people can customize the charm that hangs down a little bit more for our little galentines. I thought these were really cute for just a small, quick diamond art job idea. And then, sorry, I have to do this because fortunately Amazon does show your locale. And then I got these that are just small keychains. I might also give some of these away for the subdoodles, depending on how the kit comes. I might give some of these away because I don't need all of these, and we're not going to do all of these at our Galentines. But the other thing that's really cool about these is usually you find these little keychains that are diamond paintings, they're one-sided. These ones are double-sided, so it's a diamond painting on both sides, which I think is really cool. So I'm also bringing those as well to Galentines. And I hope people enjoy it. I always really like introducing people that don't craft a lot to crafting. I think it's a lot of fun to see people that, especially all of these people are people that work with Alex or within the STEM fields. So generally people that are in STEM fields feel that they are not creative or can't be creative because their mind is very like a lot more rigid, more like stats, facts, and so they feel that they don't or can't be creative a lot of the time. And so I really like introducing them to crafts and showing them that like paint by numbers or like diamond paintings, you don't have to be crafty or creative to do these kinds of things and make pretty things that are pleasing to your eyes. You know, they're easy. Anybody can do them. And so I really hope that they enjoy the diamond paintings. It was between that or paint by numbers. I went with diamond paintings because I feel like they're a little bit easier for people that have hand-eye coordination issues. And since I don't know these people all that well, I figured we'd go on the safe side with diamond paintings. But I'm very, very excited. They should be coming in the mail today. Oh my god! You got the Pumpkin King one! Oh, I'm very jealous. I'm so jealous. Oh, damn. Halloween Witch is very pretty as well. I do like the Soul Secrecy as well. But the Pumpkin King... Ugh. Sapphire, thank you for the 33 months. How's you doing? Thank you for the love. Good luck in your meeting. Man. The Pumpkin King. Only Keshi allowed to Keshi, no rush. That's really funny. Only Keshi's allowed to Keshi, no rush. It's still in stock. I would love it, but it's... I told myself I wasn't going to get another diamond painting until this one's done. So I'm really trying to stick to my goals here. I'm really trying. And unfortunately, I might just miss out on this one. But I feel like they'll probably always keep a Jack Skellington one in stock, because I think Nightmare Before Christmas has only gotten more popular throughout the years. But it's the Pumpkin King. I know. Maybe I'll put it on my throne list. And if people want to help me get it, then that's fine. But I just don't feel good buying another one when I haven't finished the one that I have. I'm trying to really restrict myself with diamond painting, because I feel like I'm going to slip down the same thing that I did with cross stitch, and that I somehow convinced myself that it's quick and easy, and that I could get them done in no time. And so what's the point? What's the harm in starting another one, another small one? And then I have like 50 of them and I'm overwhelmed. And everything goes downhill from there. I do really like Summer Solstice. It's been a lot of fun to work on. I'm not going to work on it again until I'm done with this page on Pokemon. I'm really trying to set myself crafting goals and expectations this year. What book did you start? Tell us. Very depressing to start with, damn. Okay then. Oh, I think I've seen that one. I think that was on our book recs for book club. Speaking of, I need to finally pull the gun on book club and so we can start that book. The Midnight. Let me look and see. Oh. Book club suggestions. Is the Midnight Library a part of those? It was. Yeah. It was actually my suggestion. I still want to read it. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. You'll have to let me know how it is, Petrish. That's good shit. I am starting to warm up to Thread Geek. Because I feel like they put a lot more time into their cross-stitch patterns. If y'all know what I mean. I think we all know what I mean. I recommend not starting it if you are very, very, very depressed and in a spiral. Good to know. I've heard very good things about it. I just haven't. But given the even if you just read the description for the book, like the preview, I think a lot of people could tell just from the preview that it's not a book for happy-go-lucky fun times. Spectacularly written so far and very interesting concept. Yeah. I'll have to give it a try eventually. It's still on my list of things to read. It's really funny. I'm getting a lot of reels on TikTok, not on TikTok, on Instagram, for like book conventions and things like that. I recently saw a video of what was the pettiest reason a book ended up on your DNF list, and some of the reasons are very funny. But also incredibly valid. There was one person who said that a book ended up on their DNF because the words were too small and the pages were huge. I was like, yeah. Yes. You just get overwhelmed and you're like, I don't want to read this anymore. This is too much. It's stressing me out. And then there was another one that said that the pages were so thin that you could read the words on the next page behind them. Like, she said you could read all the way to chapter 2, just starting the book. Which is probably an exaggeration, but still, that's crazy. Yeah, ebooks are really nice because you can do that. And that scroll feature is life-changing. There was one person that did not finish because they couldn't read the names of the cities and got really frustrated. Along that, there's one that they couldn't pronounce the names of the characters and couldn't keep going. It was like, this is fair. Sometimes authors get a little too crazy with the names for people and places. Because they want to make it unique and not like anybody else. But at the same time, it's too much. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Like when they have a pronunciation guide. I will say, I do like a pronunciation guide because although some names you're like, this gets a little crazy, but also having a pronunciation guide does let me know, like, okay, there is a certain way you should say these names instead of it just being like several names smushed together. That the author was like, I don't really know. I just like all these names together. This is good. Because at least with the pronunciation guide, you're like, okay, there is an actual way to say these names, and it's not just like just letters thrown together. Crazy. That is true. It is hard to go back to. I will say the Gideon the Ninth series that I read, that was an actual book. Their pronunciation guide was actually really nice because it had the pronunciation guide, because there's like tons of different characters in like different factions in that book, because it is a little bit of like a political, like Armstrong kind of situation, where knowing who people are related to and what their like standing in society is very nice. But it would have like the pronunciation, what the name basically means, if that makes sense. Like, because most of the names have like an actual meaning, and so it would have what the like how you say it, the meaning of the name, like their status, what regime they were a part of, who they're related to, and I'm like, yes. I needed this. This is great. Uh, what I do like with Kindle, though, or with having it on your phone, is you can bookmark it and you can flip to your bookmarks really easily. So that helps with that. But it is a little harder to get to. Yeah. I do love the complex world building, but I do need a guide for it. Because you get a little crazy sometimes. But I do love it when you get little guides like that. It's very nice. Some books don't need it, but I do appreciate it in the books that do. But then I have to stop reading to flip to it, yeah. But the really nice thing about it, though, and maybe this might just be a me thing, is after you flip to it a couple times to see certain people, you do start to like remember, like, oh, this guy is this guy. You know, you don't have to flip to it as much, at least in my experience, after you get going. Which is good. At least I think it's good. Hi, Nick. He's trying to get to me. But I've purposely packed a bunch of stuff between us so that he can't. Will he make it through? Yes. The answer is yes. He will make it through. He has made it through. and he's decided you guys don't want to look at what I'm stitching anymore. You obviously would like to look at the top of my Q-snap. And now he has decided you should look at my stitching. Very nice of you, Nick. Very kind. Oh, would you believe me if I said that I made it, Petrish? Would you believe me if I said that I made it? Oh, now he's trying to back up. This isn't good. He's not good at backing up. No, Nick. Oh, no. Nick! No! Nick is like when a semi-truck backs up but doesn't look at their mirrors. He does not use his mirrors. His head is forward and he just starts going backward. He does not look. He is not aware of his surroundings whatsoever. He is very much needs to use his mirrors. He does not. Oh, thank you. I try to make them well. Yeah. Yeah. The ones that go beep 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 when you get too close to a wall or something. Yeah. Beep beep beep. Just so he's aware that there's something there. Like, he can feel it's there. He just doesn't care. Doesn't really care about it. I care about it. He doesn't care about it. They're pincers, toesies. Woosy woosies. Ooh woo. I think I will be taking a break here after I'm done with the strand so that I can fill up my water bottle because it's thirsty and I have no more. And I probably need to blow my nose. I don't know why my nose is so runny right now. Let me go ahead and take a break. Won't be long. I'm just gonna get out, walk around, make sure my legs are not getting too stiff, and get a drink. 5-10 minutes. BRB. Bye bye. Sorry, I feel like that took a little longer than I thought it was going to take. Apologies. Mark stuff off before I left. Back into more 844. So I might go ahead and cut off all of this. So this makes up a bit of Gengar's body, quite a bit of it. The shaded bit, so need all of it. Road ahead of us. Thankfully, I think most of the colors that I have left on this are pretty big chunks. I think I did pretty good at making sure I didn't do like a ton of big chunks at the beginning. So I'd do a little bit more confetti here and there. I've left myself some pretty big chunks for the end. It's nice. Did a good job. Spreading out the confetti. I might switch up our music here soon. Might listen to something a bit different so that a little pick me up. May listen to some Epic. Let's see. Spotify. Does that actually come up above BlueStacks? It does. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and pause our music thing. I'll keep the rain going. The rain is always a little nice to have in the background. Let's see. Fix the musical. There we go. To turn this down a little bit. Okay. Where you been? What does it say? Just stay back, mister. And your father killed brothers after. What are you good for? What are you fight for? Penelope. To them above. Us. Fight for her. Say no more. I think you're ready. It's just a boy. What sort of enemy threat is it pose they cannot avoid? Boy to an avenger, one of the consumed by each. Now you'll have no one left to say goodbye to. Vanilla. In your house. Find please don't make me do this. Don't make me do this. Welcome back from the ads. All you can choose is who. I look into your eyes and I think out to the sun of mine. You're as old as he was. And is every man I've slain is the price I pay in the Spain. Close your eyes and spare yourself. How could I hurt? Come down here that I forgot. Just away from no man who's looking for this life. Are they so rowdy because of it? Or are they fighting over it? Because they really seem to be loving it on stream. But when come and become a me, it'll become a flame. Start when become a tower, not blame. Stop. 600 men, 600 men under my command. In one golden mine, make back to our homeland. 600 miles of open sea. Now it comes not the distance, it lies in between. Waiting, my kingdom is waiting for me. Oh, speed ahead. You really cause 600 men, 600 men. It's just me. Move around, place to eat. 600 men, 600 men. Okay, what's the plane? Watch where the birds fly, they will lead us to land. Oh, my second. And away we go. We look, it's blind. I see a light, the flame glows. Maybe there's people, fire. Maybe they'll share some food. Who knows? I see fire, but there's no smoke. Write the place in. Qualities gear. You win, I'll go away. You just knocked it over. Had to wedge cardboard above it to keep it steady. Oh my goodness. They're really slamming into it, aren't they? That's what we found with Lila in the tree that we had, so we put it up against a wall so she wouldn't knock it down as much. Because she'll really run at it. Because she really ran at it after we got Nick. He really ran at it. Relax, my friend. See you're getting nervous. Do yourself a service. Try to relax, my friend. take more can give. When you stop and lower your guard. Try is not that hard. I'm telling you. This life is amazing when you greet it with open arms. From the heart, we can light up the world. Here's how to start. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms. My friend, greet the world with open arms. We're only here for food. 600 minutes are waiting for us to show our faces. Stay back up morning. We don't get back safely. Turn these places into places. It's nice. Ah, we can light up the world. Here's how to start. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms. My friend, could say that I'm great. Look at the waves blowing, filled with glowing seeds. It's lotus. Never let you free. That's what we get with open arms. Lotus eaters, I'd like to show my friend that kindness is brave. Other food to eat. Scary cave. Scary cave. That way. Yeah. This life is amazing when you greet it with open arms. I see in your face there's so much guilt inside your heart. So why not place it and light up the world? Here's how to start. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms. Open arms. You can relax, my friend. As I touch you. Turn off your heart, this is not you. How I designed you. Let me remind you, goddess of wisdom, master of war, life has one mission, create the greatest warrior. God of skin, for the thrill, the boys to You're gonna boxed in this tree. Warrior of the night. You can build with so warrior of the night. Watching me show yourself. I can see you. Aha. Like me, what's your name? Nice try, but two can play this game. have to until I have level floors. It's okay. It's a temporary solution. So you don't have to keep picking the tree up off the floor. And we'll make a greater tomorrow. We're warriors of the mind. Build their skills as we teach them. We are warriors of the mind. Don't fall behind. A very special kind. Don't disappoint me. That's tough. Probably because they're about to start fighting over that space beside you. Nick is currently walking around meowing. And Lila was just sitting on the couch, but now they're probably going to start playing here soon. Gonna get rowdy. I don't think it's going to work. You never know. There's enough cheap here to feed the entire fleet. It's almost too perfect. Good to be true. Oops. Favorite sheep. Sheep. To the right, to feel the pain so deep. Know that pain, so is pain. Nope. They're running. They're getting rowdy. I'll put in my headphones, make sure they're not getting too rowdy. Misunderstanding. Know that you've done some damage. Pressure. The line. Never want to eat human flesh again. Give from you and a gift from me. What's your name? What's your name? Gift. I'm so glad you see me. Here and now. Animals. It looks like they're sharing as best they can. Out of reach. Kinda, sorta. I feel like they're doing an okay job at sharing. It could be worse. How much time? You didn't know what his size was. Lotus was on. Nothing. Didn't fall. Mr. Fade. Falling in the dying vein. This is how we're getting out of here. There's swords to sharpen stuff. When the fire begins to fade, for the fallen and the free. Die in vain, remember. Names of those who've gone. Die in vain. Hurts you. Fed your inner beast. Remember. I would imagine. It's not a teaching of mine. That's why I'll keep mine. This way. This way. And this is my goodbye. Such an icon surprised, selfish and prideful and vain. Yeah. Just for a bit. Now we're done this way. Right of my head now. This way. Like my life this way. And all is done. You're out of sight and out of mind. This way. This way. Can't say your time this way. Have your damn goodbye. I'm not looking for a friend. Yeah, I mistook you for a general. Still grateful, fighting to be known. Why's your life spent all alone? You're alone. Damn. Interesting. One day you might understand. One day, not today. After all, you. One day. Goodbye. Bum 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 bum. Dum, da, 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 bum, bum, ba, da. Thank you for those beaties. Hopefully you're having a good day. Divine. With storm. Thank you for the follow. Morning. In the sky. Thank you for the biddies. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Good for the sky. Love to the cats. I'll be sure to get them some special treats. This upcoming cat order. Da-da-da. Yes, Nick? Meow. Please don't tell me how I'm about to do. Listen to the heavens and sky. They're true. No, for sure. Seen before. When God asking for a hand. That's with strife. Dangerous the gods are. Runs out. And die on it. Oh, goodness. I still believe that we could be kind. Lead from the heart and see what starts. When it tears us apart, where's this coming from, my friend? I just don't want to see another life end. Without one luck runs out. Out. Closer. Hold it down. Feeling it. Oh. Ow. Dixie's. Keep an eye on it. Whoa. Clearly, I can assure you. Granny is almost done. I thought that was a cat throwing up, but it's someone knocking upstairs. I was like, instantly trying to figure out where the cats were. Terrified. Left out. Each route. Always be devout and play with this, or you die like this. Okay. Okay. Thank you. All this, I don't know if you know this. It's by an impenetrable storm. Distance, can go the distance. In our journey. Aha. It's a burning. And if you really think what you're in this bed, don't trapped in this bed. Closer. Closer. If I was saying rightfully, it's closer. You really know who you can trust. Captain, what's happening? What's happening? That bag. It's treasure. Back. That's how it's supposed to be. And not let this treasure run your flag. Never really know who you can trust. It is a must. Private means, friendly means, sense politics. And trust. Try to become restored. I can still love. I'm certain of you. I can't wait to make some new memories. Ah! Ah! Okay. So heavy. Why are you trying to embrace you, but why won't you let me? Same, yes, I'm the same. Oh, this is a... No way. Damn. Do you know who I am? Mm-hmm. Living. It isn't very often that I get pissed off. And you cross the line. I'm so gracious. Yet you hurt the son of mine. That's right. The Cyclops you made blind is mine. I know. Who would have thought a Cyclops being the son of the sea god? Who would have ever thought that that was something that happened? You are the worst kind of good, 'cause you're not even great. Agree that weeks of self-righteousness, that's what I hate. Don't kill him, don't get the job done. I mean, you could have avoided all this had you just killed my son. But no. Has a price. To give because ruthlessness is mercy upon itself. Apologize for all his son's pain and all his cry. His pain. Line between beauty and hopefulness, almost invisible. Ruthlessness is Captain, 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 Captain. Tidal wave. It's no monster. Sleep. Who's in the kitchen with Lila? Who's in the kitchen? I know. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who's in the kitchen with Lila? Looks like it's just Lila. Something I must get off my chest. Captain, gotta make sure this island is secure. There's so much left of Kenny. Alice, place to no malice. Search whisper. The briny of skies. It's still helped. Garlic, swallows. Of your life, do you like? Got you now. I'm playing puppeteer. Look out the snowy flames. I'm backward. Further. Let's run. I must say, what a brilliant speech you gave. Just a friend. Second. God. Send a message. Would you like to use more than words? You can be her. I'll let you conquer her. Computer. It's a smooching. No more smooching. Creation. Reaching your opponent. Holy moly. I'll do this color and then I'll take a quick break. Or finish this color with like 5 stitches. Unfortunately, I have to start a new strand for those 5s. 5 stitches and then take a quick break. My friend. Okay. Okay. I will take a quick BRB and then I will be back. BRB. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Just slap him right in the face. The whack. I need to talk to you in private. Big smack to the face. $8.69 is not in this box. Probably means it's in this box. Monster. What? Yeah, here it is. One but us. Care if we just made a monster. Mercy upon ourselves as well. This can't go on. Let's get to see Penelope and Telemachus. Do you think Eurylochus standing there when he says, I've lost my best friend, is just like, what the hell, man? I'm right here. I'm called for. Don't you miss me? You know. Who is suffering? Why is you suffering? Butter. Should use a safe and sound. What? What are they releasing? The suffering from you. My feet on the ground. Oh, it's a little Alice in Wonderland. Real bad. Good luck. Funny. Oh, the Cats in Love is so cute. Just really cute. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I didn't get to see Witches Fall Festival. I need to open this in a different browser. Let me get this open. Copy. Paste. Yeah, the Cats in Love is really, really pretty. If I had cats that looked like that, I mean, Nick kind of looks like the one on the left. No, the one on the right. If it was just that, then yeah. So I could have just Nick. The Witches Fall Festival is very cute. That's very, very cute. No sirens. Not bad, not bad. Let's do these now. Apologies. We are the woman monsters. Spare us, please. Yeah, those will probably be the most popular ones. I don't think it worked yesterday is gonna sell out very quickly. Just based off of what I've seen. The Witches Fall Festival could. But it's not really the season for it, so I feel like it might be a bit less, but it's like people aren't looking for fall things right now. Probably looking more towards spring. So the Cats one's probably pretty freaking quick. And Alice in Wonderland is always popular. It's ridiculous. And I get why it is, because it's a favorite of mine as well. Only way home. I don't know much about the artists on Diamond Art Club. Or really in general. Like, I follow a bunch on Instagram, but usually handles on Instagram are different than what their actual art tag or artist persona is. Really. Up 6 torches. Something approaches. Mm. Choke on your blood in your. Mm. Mm. Anytime Hade has a sale, I just think Michelle like got a new toy or a new trinket that needs to be paid for. So just throws a sale out there to entice people to buy more patterns. Like you see a lull in sales, you just throw a pattern sale out so people gobble it up. Oh. Hmm. I will say, if anybody is thinking about getting a Hade or wants to get Hade, do it while there's a sale. And don't feel like this is the only sale. There will be more. They used to have sales
Hade?
so much. Hade.
Just don't feel like this is the only sale. Also, don't think it's the only AI driven patterns out there.
No. It's not. For sure
Feel
not.
free to get them other places too.
If you
like your
if you
art
like
AI
art.
and
No, because they
lacking
do.
spirit.
Unfortunately, like I told you, they do have specific artists in a chokehold. So
yeah,
there are some that you can only get through them. But if you're going to get stuff from them, get it while it's on sale. I just $20 for a pattern is insane. Especially seems how I know how they make them. In like 2020, they had like $5 sales. Yeah, they make artists sign exclusivity contracts, trapping them with hate forever. Yes, I told Alex about that. It's incredibly suffocating. Alex brought home or brought in packages. You know what that means. All the stuffs is here. Or at least until the artist decides they want to go more ethically, morally, moral companies like Paint Free, Thread Geeks, Unconventional X Stitch. I mean, there's just a lot of other companies out there that do the same thing and are just a bit better about it. Or are a lot more open about how they do stuff, what you're actually paying for. I'm like I say whenever hate gets brought up, I'm incredibly biased. I'm incredibly biased. And I apologize. It's just the one thing. And I have one. For anybody that doesn't know. But hey, I work on it. Don't do this. I need to get home. Create patterns you don't need anymore. I have one and I don't need any more. I would much rather go to like Thread Creeks or Pain Free. Because the patterns just look a bit better there anyway. Shocker! But again, incredibly biased. Eurylicus. You've doomed us all, Eurylicus. Captain? Captain, what did I do, Captain? I just killed the cow. I have over 100, but most of those were purchased before the AI stuff and when they retire an artist. Yeah. Oh yeah. Like I don't care. Either way. But I probably won't be getting another hate. I'm gonna sit on my laurels a bit. That's even what we use in this context. I'm gonna open a package. I'm gonna open a package. Yeah, yeah. Then I'm hoping what happens is after Valentine's Day, I will have other people obsessed in crafting, specifically diamond painting, so that I won't feel so alone when it comes to crafting on my lonesome. On my lonesome. It's always nice when you can share your obsessions with other people. Get them obsessed in your obsessions. Someone's gotta die today. You got the final say. Or you approve. I'm glad I got multiple because this only comes with one pen. But here's one. That's pretty good. They're pretty big, actually. They're a lot bigger than I thought they were going to be. Oh, yeah, no. There are some people that collect hay. Like, are very prideful in the fact that they have, oh, if not almost, or every single hay that's been put out. And that, I just don't know. We're just not going to get along, me and them. That's a relationship that I'm okay in not forming. It's just not for me. It's not for me. That'll be cute. I like the heart one. It's just me, myself, and I. Stuck in my bedroom, while living in this world behind. It's a fight. Ooh. These are really pretty. Look at this one. Wow. Ooh. I think I like this one more than the heart one. Oh. Something fell. Yeah, I'm glad I got 4 because these each only come with 1 tray and 1 pen. Even though there's 2 in here. But I wanna be legendary. Trying to get in the heart of my mom, but she is in the cold. Man, you called me small. You shouldn't dangerous too. As strong as you. Come and give me a stride. Do I do whatever it takes to keep my mom safe? So then, Hydra, Vader scary, but I wanna be legendary. Minotaur, yeah! Look how small these are. Those are adorable little keychains. It's been 20 years. And they're double-sided. Whoa. They actually don't have that bad of a smell to them. They actually don't really smell. It's pretty good. These are all by Quickie. And right now, pretty high quality. Here's some more.
I have a question for you.
What?
I have a question for you. Do we have a wire rack?
Do we have a wire rack?
Yeah.
No, we do not. It's one of the things we probably should have. I thought about getting one, but could never find one at the store that I liked. It comes with keychains. And they're the hook keychains instead of the circle ones that you have to pry open with your fingernails. Pretty good. This also only came with 1 pen and 1 tray. Who's gonna make 20 20 keychains on their own. This is obviously a thing for multiple people. You're only going to give me one pen and one tray. That's my only complaint right now. To be fair, you don't need a bajillion of them. It is just more plastic, but in a kit from multiple people, we need a little more. Oh, right? They would be perfect little small gifts to give to people. And then the piece de resistance. The case for all my drills. So I can get rid of the bag on my table so that the cats will stop licking it. Okay. Make sure your mother hears. Well, I guess I did settle for just the 1-layer one. I think I decided that 2 layers was going to be too many. Because this has 62 Bs. And I think the one that I have is 70 colors. And then I would have had to double it because of the layers. So it would have been 120 for like 70 colors. Didn't make much sense. I'm excited for that. Boy. Yeah. It does very much sound like Kratos saying boy. Boy. Athena. Also, the keychains, they had other designs. They had butterflies and like they had some Valentine's ones, but they were kind of cheesy, so I didn't go with them. And then they had butterflies, they had Christmas themes, so there was like snowmen and sleds and things like that. And they had Saint what am I thinking of? I almost said Saint Nicholas Day, but that's not what it's called. Is it Saint Nick? No.
Christmas.
No. It's in March. St. Patrick's Day. St. Patrick's Day.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. St. Nicholas. Edric.
Are you good with steak tonight?
Oh, are we doing steak tonight?
I'm not doing the chicken.
Okay.
Steak's gotta go first.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. When were you gonna start cooking?
I need to let it sit for a bit.
Come to room
Maybe
temperature a bit?
No, I need to. You gotta salt it and let it sit for a while.
Oh, okay.
Probably start cooking around 5:30. You ready around 6:30? Is that fine?
Yeah. I'll just probably do the vegetables in like the last 30 minutes. They gotta go in the oven.
Okay. Yeah, however long they take. Oven will be the cooking steak at 75.
I might have to look up how long the asparagus will take, but the sweet potatoes will definitely take 30 to 40 minutes.
Okay.
in the
And
oven.
at that temperature, that I'll be cooking the steak at
What's the temperature at?
275. Yeah. The steak can rest for a bit, or you can cook the veggies.
Yeah. I'll probably do it while you're pan frying them. We'll probably just have the vegetables a bit later.
I mean, if anything, I might take the steak out of the oven, let it sit for a bit, and then pan fry it. Then they can sit.
Yeah, I'll probably do the veggies then. Anyways, yeah. Who's Penelope? My wife. Like I was saying. And I'm I'm a married man. But last I checked, goddesses can't die. You're adorable to the immortal itself. We're stuck in paradise. Must go. No, I can't. In paradise. All mine, all mine. Out of your control. Control. All I hear are screams. You have been through. You don't know what's us. What I want. All I hear are screams. I'm you died. Also, don't forget we have that sea salt you could use. Unless that's what you're using.
Regular salt.
Okay. I was just reminding you that it exists. I need to pick up salt next week.
Yeah.
Or reverse. Friendship with one. And they're far from. Oh, yes. Is that what you seek? You have placed on that Greek with thunder. If you with the risk of going under. Aphrodite. Ruby. And I fancy songs with the many songs. I think Odie's in the wrong. Another dancing. Other stuff. Force what? Give them my support. Don't go for it. Tidy or little high mighty. Claim to love his mother, but let her die of a broken heart. Is he fighting more like this? Fighting and feel the pain and better this. Sick coward. His friends get devoured. He didn't even try to get weak like his son. Son's my friend. Set them free. Make everybody. Why release her? So many heroes, so many tales. Reason you should try it. You can do better than that. Oh,
Sweet boy said in your way.
no. No. Back off. Mind to save. See your face. Say you love me like anyone I ever known. Like ever known. And he has no mirrors, guys. He has no mirrors. He just starts backing up. He doesn't know where he's going. He knocked over my water bottle and my thread jar. I don't even know where my thread jar went. Where did it go, Nick? Well, jump down. Oh, it's in between my legs. I thought I knew you were fine. I'm too strong. You're trying to embrace me. Wish you would lie and say, not in the way that you do. I hear that I fell in love with you. With you. For you. Why in the world don't you Lead no band, only this raft that I made by hand. We could do this bag. Release. Oh, friend. Oops. We'll be given final option. One last chance to make it back home. Your hands have known. And I know your hands have fit. Dangerous, my friend. Dangerous. Pay for this. Hold on the line. Dinner the main piece. Hold on the line. Uncharted waters. Is that what that's called? Isn't that the pre-evolution to Miss Magus? Called a Fluttermane? Is that right? Misdreavus is the breed? Oh. Oh. Okay. I see. Open your bag and you'll never get it home. Was that part of the DLC or did I just miss that in Scarlet? In Area Zero? I definitely explored Area Zero. Maybe I just missed it. hard to find? Okay. Well, that makes me feel a little bit better. I definitely didn't find it. Definitely did not. I think this is my first time seeing it. I did not finish the Pokedex, and I actually played Violet. No, I didn't play Violet. I played Scarlet. What am I thinking? Yeah, I definitely played Scarlet. Because I bet you there's a version of it for Violet that's like more mechanical and futuristic. That's definitely the prehistoric one. How was the DLC for Scarlet? Did not get it. I didn't get the DLC for Sword and Shield either. But the one for Scarlet looked a little better. Good. Maybe I'll get it eventually. I'm still playing through Mario and Luigi Brothership free time. And I also have Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom that I need to play as well. I've reached it. Shores. Oh, hang on. I'm scared. Oh, be fine. Never pee. No. There you are, coward. Waiting for this moment. The time to strike. You're so close and you've reached your coast. That's when our paths collide. Reputation. I've got a name to uphold. Walk away, else your world forgets I'm cold. Get in the water. I'll raise the tide so high. All of Ithaca will die. In the water. Get in the water. I'll make tidal waves so profound. Both your wife and your son will drown. Get in the water. Don't mistake my threats for bluff. You have lived more than enough. In the water. Your son engages this unless you choose to die. Aren't you tired beside yourself? But running from losses so I just maybe you can learn to forgive. Relax, my friend. Get all these lungs. Oh, to see this. When, when. Time for the most kick-ass and kick-ass song. The song doesn't pump you up. I don't. It's crazy. 600 minutes. I'm thank you to get it. Or to die, because I will get back to it. Ba 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 ba. Every one of my almost all hundreds. You see, you sealed your fate just to be with me. You released my storm when you opened that bag. Locked your one way home. We'll never. You kill me. Exactly. Feel to be helpless. How does it feel to know pain? Watch my friends die in horror. It's them slain. Calling their captain away. Look what you've turned me into. Look what we've become. Haven't I suffered enough? If the world was mercy. It's this mercy. Honestly, I think he could have done with a couple more stabs after this point. Personally, I think we could have done a couple more stabby stabs. Just a couple. I think maybe like 600 stabs. I think that would have been even. You know, one for each man. Yeah, at least 558 more. Yeah. At least. You know, just to settle the score a little bit more. I said I would choose as soon as I weave the shroud. They don't know that I'm tried all the work I've done. I'd rather and allow them to think they've won. and resort to this. Just know I'll be here. But I don't know much longer I last to tips all that storm. Though it was so close to our kingdom, it was far from the norm. The world is all about to change. Ugh. Her singing is so good. Ugh. So good. I'll be here. And be the man of the house. Time to be the man of the house. Where I can straighten my husband's elbow and screw through our backs is clean. Will be the kings down on the throne. With me as this king. At the end, but you know, 'cause I'd rather die than grow up without the best of you. That this would be the lengths we'd go for love, not have it any other way. No, I never had it when I just know I'll be here.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Hello, Dace! How's it going? How's it crack-a-lackin'? Welcome in this raid. How's it hanging? How's it crack-a-lackin'? It's lacking, but also cracking. Why is it lacking? Better not be lacking. We only crack here. No lack. Only crack. How was your stream? What were you working on today? I know it's usually full coverage Friday. I'm just trying to think of what full coverage you've been really digging lately. You're on crack, all right. Fair, fair. I can't argue with that. We don't lack no crack. I did Book Dragon today. It's all blue and more blue with a little touch of blue and a hint, just a hint of blue. Just a hint. Just a small bit of blue. Are you tired of stitching blue yet? There's blue in it? Incredible. I didn't know that there was blue in it. May I interest you in Tiger for all your blue needs? Yeah, but there's some white in that. There's some white in there. But it is mostly blue. In case you got tired of blue, you can stitch some different blue. Yeah. More blue. I did a slow. We got excited because yesterday I was offered a place at university. Hey, oh! Hell yeah. Congratulations. What is this? What kind of university are you going to? And what are you going for? I'm excited for your educational future. The education. A proper one, proper sitting university for archaeology and anthropology and art history. Man. Man. You're like proper educated. You're gonna be proper educated. Damn. Congratulations though. That's really exciting. I wish you all the luck in your university endeavors. That is very exciting. A learned boy. A sophisticated man. With sophisticated braininess. Yes, yes. Then you can finally sip tea and twirl your mustache. Very much so, very much so. You've earned the right. I will send you your top hat and monocle post haste. But that is very exciting. I'm very happy for you. Getting into university is a big step. Will be curly and thick. Yes. I actually saw a video the other day of what a mustache curler used to look like. And it was basically a metal rod that you would heat over a fire, and then you would just carefully wrap the hair around it to curl it. And I'm like, that's too much. It's too much work for a curly mustache, my friends. Think of your fingies. Think of how burnt your fingies. If you have a septum piercing, you can actually... That's true. And it can be curled, and you won't ever have to do maintenance on it. Maybe I'll study one at university. Oh, that's true. Maybe. Maybe. Do you think that would be anthropology or art history? Maybe archaeology? How old do we think mustache curlers are? The Mustache Artifacts collection, yes. That's gonna be your first big collection. It's just all things related, historical and mustache. The branding can be, I mustache you a question. How much do you know about mustaches? A mustached question throughout the ages. I'm getting off topic here. There's just so many mustache puns. There's so many. There's so many. I'm glad you had a good stream. No, you're hiding some in here somewhere. Everybody else is like super invested in this one thing, and you're like, there's gotta be something mustache related in here somewhere. There's gotta be. People didn't have facial hair in the modern age, just only in the modern age. They had them in it's historical. Cavemen had mustaches, but how did they groom them? Mustache you a question. These are the kinds of questions that are really going to move us forward as a society. Hop to it, Dace. We're counting on you. No pressure! I get. I may be going delusional from the long amount of time that I've been stitching today. But I wanted to get to 85% today. I just didn't realize how far away 85% was. I don't think I won't at least ask, bro. Fair. Days in the middle of class, and this is how we as a society have collectively chosen to use body language as a sub-communication. Dace raises his hand. Okay, I get that, and I see where you're going. But where do mustaches fit into this? Do mustaches have like a center role in this, or like a side role? My dissertation about the history of mustaches through human history and reference all the fine art. There is a lot of fine art with a lot of fine curly mustaches, for sure. Call it the art of the mustache. Guys, I might get to 500 stitches and then just call it for today. Because I don't think I can make it. We're 0.35 away from 85%. Though I would like to believe that I could do it. I think my body will allow me. I'll just have to work on it tomorrow. And accept the fact that I couldn't get to 85% in January. But I did get to 1% on my hate, so I did technically prove Alex wrong. So that's the important thing. He didn't say anything about Pokemon. So it doesn't count. I think if I did my math correctly, 0.35% of this would be the total that we have times 0.0035. I have 571 stitches left to go before 85. Another 5 hours of stream. At my current pace, I don't know how people do like 200 stitches an hour. It's crazy. Bionicles. Those peoples. Bionicles. Just grab the white out. "24-hour stream, let's go." No. No. Nice try. And scribble 85 over the curve. What is that, Days? Is that a Speedle needle? That's very funny. God bless. I wish it's just not healthy to push myself for 500 more stitches. We'll get to 500 because that'll mean that over the weekend or tomorrow I only have to do like 520 to get to 85%. But I don't think I'm gonna make it today, guys. I definitely didn't only have 200 stitches left to do to get it there. Major miscalculation on my behalf. I apologize. Sometimes you read numbers wrong. But to be fair, I think I did over 1% on this month. Already. So I don't feel too bad about it. Oh, I can actually pull up, because my phone has where I started at this month, because I switched over to my computer. In the midst of it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I've done 2% on this. I was at 135,530 at the beginning of the month. So I've done 2,500. That's total, not how many you have left. What? But I did the Mappies. Did I do the Mappies wrong? To reach 85. So 1% is 1,631. 50% of that would be 816. 816. Why did we times it by 85 though? Oh, to get to 85%? Interesting. And that leaves me with how many stitches left? Still like 500. Did I just completely? That's up my math. 103 to get there? What? That's crazy. I can do 103 more stitches. That's not a problem. Why was my math so off, though? Yeah, I think I did my math wrong. Wait. What? It's okay. I still have about 8,323 stitches to go until. What? Alex,
Yeah.
can you come here?
So,
I need your help mathing. I just need your help understanding where I went wrong with this. My brain is not wrapping around. Let me finish this. I feel like I'm pretty good at math. I don't know why I'm struggling. Struggle busting. me finish this color, and then I'll really try to figure out what's going on. Because there's only like 3 more stitches. Hi, Megan. How are you doing? Larian needs more beard, and then he needs a beard curler. More beard. Hopefully you're having a good day, Megan. I'm doing well. I'm trying to math right now, and apparently my mathing skills are lacking. I'm trying to figure out how many stitches I need to do to get it to 85%. I did math earlier when I was at 84.65. In math that I needed to do like 570 stitches to get to 85, which I cannot do today. Then Emma did the math, and by Emma's math, I only need to do 103 stitches to get to 85. So now I'm trying to figure out how I mathed, or if all of the math is wrong, or if all the math is right. So I was gonna have Alex come look at it because he maths all the time. 103 more stitches from where you are now. Exactly, yeah. But Alex is in the middle of something. So I guess I'm just gonna keep stitching.
Are you ready now?
Oh yeah, I'm ready. While Alex is doing this, I am going to get out the next color because we're done with 869. Okay, so these are my numbers on the side. This is what I'm at. I'm trying to get to 85%. How many more stitches do I have to do? Word problem. You know, when you were in high school and you're like, I'm never going to have to do these word problems. Here it is. Here's the word problem. Lumi is at 84.66% in stitches. If 1% equals this many stitches, 546!
You can't do this.
Okay. Emma got 103.
Nope.
How so?
Oh.
Show your work.
I mean, what? How? Because there's what 163,000 total, right?
Yeah.
So 1% would be 1,600. You need to
Yeah.
go about 0.5% more, so it's going to be like 800, 700, but it's a little less than that, so 500. Right? That just makes sense.
No, I took away 480. Oh.
Have you not been putting in stitches?
No, I have this whole time. No, I have. So I'm still, from where I am, 567-ish away. Look at this. 555-ish, yeah.
Yep, that's
KO! It would have to be 0.0035. I was going off the stitched today number to take away. Gotcha. Okay, okay. No, that makes more sense. I got confused. I got confused. That's okay. I still made a lot of progress on this today in this month. It's I set myself a lofty goal. I wasn't pulling numbers out of the air. No, I believed that you were doing something right. My brain just wasn't comprehending the numbers. I couldn't maths in the air for some reason. My brain was just like, no, stop. You can't do this. Brain go burr. 'Tis but a session away. Yeah. I am gonna do 15 more stitches at least. Or another strand of 729. So that we can get to... Oh. I guess we have no choice but to do one strand. There's only a strand left. I'll have to dig through my my stores for a new skein. So yeah, we'll do this strand and then I'll call it for today. You also did a whole % on a hay. So I did, yes. I am very proud of the amount that I've done. I just really wanted to get to a nice round number this month on this. But again, I think I set my goals a little too lofty, especially with not feeling well this week. That kind of set me back a bit. We'll do one more strand. Okay. Conveniently is a single strand left. That works as well because Alex is probably going to start cooking dinner
in an hour.
In a bit. And that's going to be loud.
No, the first hour of it was
I guess that's true.
just in the oven.
Thank you for the follow. And welcome. Thank you for the other follow. Welcome. In an hour. Now/hour, yes. Also, since there's no physical way I can finish the 85% today, that means that after stream, I can organize my diamond painting. And we all know that along with crafting is the need to organize it. Both scratch the itch. Baroon. Baroon. Ladies love it. Thank you. Doing really well today. I'm trying to make Keshi proud of me. We've been streaming for 4 hours, 45 minutes, and I'm at 485 stitches. That's pretty good for me. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you, appreciate you. How's your day been, Cake Master? Very lazy. I sent one of those fun thingies today. Ew. Very nice, very nice. Hopefully you'll hear back soon. I know the bureaucratical things usually take a chunk of time to get going. Big waiting period. Huge waiting period. Well, you never know. Maybe they're running late. I see, I see. Well, I feel like as long as it's postmark, well, I think they'll be fine. Hope so. That would be very, very nice. Almost to the end of our strand. We're Probably a little over 500 now. Yo, that'd be nice. That's a good chunk of change. Chunk of moolah. In a floss chicken kind of mood, so. Here. I'm done. It's been pretty good. Stitching's been pretty good. Not too bad. My between my shoulder blades is starting to hurt just from sitting in a bit of a hunch. I'm not trying to shrimp, but sometimes you can't help but shrimp. Why is Facebook showing me how a colostomy is done? Bit late there, bud. Yes, seriously. Aha! 515 stitches done today's. Ba-ba-ba, ba-bum-ba-ba. You're a certified shrimp? Damn. How do you get that certification? It's a lengthy process. Trout shrimp. I try not to shrimp because it really doesn't help my back, but very nice. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but I do like the fact that my camera's on my stand now, because my stand can move, as you can see by the camera, can move quite a lot now, and it doesn't really look like it's moving, which I think is good. I think that helps with the motion sickness while watching. The only issue is that it has to be at an angle. It can't be directly down. Or else it's like right here in front of my face. Oh well. We'll see how it goes for now. I may mess around with it. But it's nice that I can move. I don't have to be conscious of how much I'm moving my stand now. Make sure I'm not making people sick. It's okay. Let me take this out of the stand so that I can have a keyboard to raid with. I'm at a bit of a tricky spot because my plan originally was to raid Dace, since it's full coverage Friday. But Dace has already raided us. There is no Dace to raid. Yeah, this one was also pretty cheap, even though it's pretty well made. And it has like, I can't really show it very, I guess I could take this off, but it like, it's on my stand. And it's pretty structurally sound, at least right now. My only qualm is that I wish it was a bit longer. So, but this was the longest one that I could find that clamped on, or was small enough that it would clamp on. Gotcha. I may have to look at that one as well. Anyway, we're gonna find someone to raid. Like I was saying, I don't know who's on right now. Because as Daze said, Daze came right in. Sassa's on, so we could raid Sassa. Mithy is also on, or Brooks. Who's playing Ni no Kuni. Ni no Kuni. Pix is on, playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Deluxe. I believe it's community tournament night. It's the last Friday of the month. Spooky Boo's in art. Elfie is in Makers and Crafters. Doing a trinket container. Positively Crafty is beating a 3D something. I think we'll raid Sassa, because Sassa is the only one that's stitching currently that I have. Yeah. Bum ba bum bum bum. Thank you, Saribot. When did Saribot start doing that? Thank you, Sari. I kind of enjoy it. It's kind of nice. Thank you guys so much. It was added recently. Hell yeah. Unshrimp. Yes, it's time to unshrimp. Again, thank you for the follow and welcome. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I'll be back on Monday. I don't know what we'll be working on Monday. I'm hoping over the weekend I can get this to 85% or this page finished so that I can kind of work on my diamond painting. But we'll just have to see. We'll have to see. We may also work on the hate on Monday, since it'll be February. Also, happy February, everyone. Whether you're already in February or headed your way in. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Have a good weekend. I'll see you Monday. Bye-bye. Show Sassa all the love. Love, 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 love.